聖剣伝説3トライアルズ・オブ・マナ。
What is up, kids and coyotes? We are back again with more Trials of Mana. We just got our class changed, and we just beat the Earth Elemental. We're going to continue on, see if we can't save everybody's towns. Okay, let's see. What were we actually getting into here? Comfortable real quick. Okay. No one's got any training points. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Valsena. No charge, no matter how many passengers. That's what I like to hear. Oh, what? Oh. My game crashed. Good thing we didn't go very far. That's not a good sign though. Zine, Spirit of Wonder.
Seiken Densetsu 3
Seiken Densetsu 3. Autosave? Where did this autosave at? I went like 2 steps away. I was standing in the same spot. I would have reloaded no matter into the same exact spot no matter what. Free travel. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Well, Foggy, I am touching you. Touch the butt. See this? I need this. I just woke up, so this is a necessary evil. 300 milligrams of caffeine. Ah, it crashed again. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Am I really like? Can I actually not continue? I need to put an image up so it's not just black screen when it fails. go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
聖剣伝説3トライアルズ・オブ・マナ
Okay, let's load this time. Again, and see what happened. I got a little farther, though. Oh. Let's do something else. Maybe make the time get away from us a little bit. I get all the chests here. It did. What is in this area? Have I been in here before? I don't think so. Oh, it's just a bar. There's nothing I could do in a bar. I'm underage, I think. Excuse me, sir. I might need you to charge me so that you can do some repairs. Your shit keeps breaking. Can I skip it? What the f— It is actually stuck. He even tried to do other stuff. Is it like the town? Are we gonna have to do some research here? As much as I love doing research, I don't really want to research this. Wait. Maybe it's something as simple as that will fix it. Oh, not like that.
Trials of Mana.
It auto-saved as soon as I loaded in. Yeah, it auto-saved as soon as I loaded in. Okay. I need to figure out something. Can I leave the town? I'm gonna go into battle. And then come back, see if that fixes it. Alright, birds.
We should work together to defeat this.
Too bad.
You wish.
And it's over.
That was easy.
Okay, so was that enough to break the break? It's always something, isn't it? You know what? No. Now we're gonna... as different as possible. Okay, the first time and the third time it crashed because I clicked. The second time, I think it's just destined to crash when it tries to load into Valsena. nothing I can do about that. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Ah! I'm stuck. I am literally stuck. Trials of Mana. Game crashing at Bolsena. Someone's someone's Trials of Mana keeps launching their VR. GeForce. Experience? Is there an update? No. They said a Windows update? Actually, I bet my Windows update is what's making it not work now. Fix. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, what did I just click on? Okay. Okay, so what if... What if... Hey. Can I... manage? Add a desktop shortcut. Okay. Now, can I run as administrator from here? I feel like it should always be running as administrator because Steam is run as an administrator. But it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, let's turn on some music. So it's not dead. What can I do though? I click on here, just be device manager. Display adapter. I don't think that that's the issue. I think we're screwed, buddy. I don't actually think there's anything I can do about it. As much as I want to say that there is, don't think so.
Trials of Mana.
So if it crashes, I could just make another game with a different set of characters. And then save in a different spot. Wait. Maybe if I sleep until night and then go.
Welcome.
Maybe. You gotta say. She has a point. She does have a point. I would need to pick up some more fairy walnuts. But I don't really want to do that if all I'm going to do is keep crashing. Ah. Okay, so apparently you can't go to Volsena, so we're just gonna have to play other characters, I guess. I mean, it's not the end of the world. That file's not dead. It still works. Hopefully they'll just patch it. But as of now, we have to... Dang, that sucks, because I just got my class changes. That's okay. I kind of wanted to try out the martial artist dude anyway. Wonder what their class changes would be.
Trials of Mana.
Oh, but we are gonna do it in Japanese now. Actually, there's... Ugh, painful. Hard. Hard. Always hard. Okay, so for my main character, I want this guy, Kevin. Weapons, fists. Strength and luck was his stats. Oh, well, if that's the case, what's his? Luck and strength. Wow, his luck is like straight up. I guess I should have looked at this to begin with, but now it makes more sense. Intellect and spirit. I wish I could see what they do. Stamina. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with him as the main character. Him as companion 1. He has a shield. Wait, he has a shield? She looks much younger than she is, thanks to her elven blood. Oh, so she's an elf. Healing and support magic user.
レンテルに住む美少女シャルロットでち
Okay, so be it. Okay, so Hawkeye's had a pretty good one.
人間たちから迫害され、いつしかこの夜だけの森、月夜の森に隠れ住むようになっていった。だが、ここに一人の獣人が立ち上がった。
Me?
獣人王。彼は獣人たちの国家ビーストキングダムを建国し、いつの日か人間界に復讐すべく機会を伺っていた。
これは獣人王様。本日もご機嫌うるわしゅう。いよいよ人間どもに復讐する時がやってまいりました。世界はマナの変動によって大きく動き始めております。今がチャンスですよ。
お前何者だ？
申し遅れました。私は死を喰らう男と呼ばれております。人間どもへの復讐というところで目的は一つ。及ばずながらお手伝いさせていただきます。
よそ者の力はいらん。失せろ。
お助けわかりましたよ。もしお気持ちが変わって私の闇の呪法の力が必要になったらまた参ります。
待て。お前にチャンスをやろう。
お前にチャンス。
さすがは獣人王様。何なりとお申し付けください。必ずやご期待に沿うことでありましょう。
He has no, like, inside of his mouth. You can see right through to his back.
ビーストキングダム獣人王の息子ケビン。獣人王と普通の人間だった母親の間に生まれたが、その母も幼かったケビンを置いて去ってしまった。子供心に深い傷を負ってしまったケビンは心を塞いだまま獣人王の後見者たるべく冷徹な戦闘マシーンとして鍛えられていく。ところがそんなケビンも森で母ウルフに死なれ一人ぼっちになったチビウルフカールとの出会いで優しさと愛に目覚め始めていた。
Doggy!
カール、よく眠ったか？カール、それ犬の鳴き方。お前チビだけど誇り高きウルフ。ウルフの鳴き方、こう。
Whoa, okay.
よく似てる。お前ウルフなのに犬みたい。おいら獣人なのに人間の血流れてる。それに二人とも母さんいない。大丈夫カール、大切な友達。お前の母さんの分までおいらカール守ってやる。
Yeah, Wolf Companion. pink thing on my head. どうしてカール?
カール、どうした？
I was close. Whoa!
カール、おいら、カールと
No! I refuse! I refuse! No! Oh. No!
一体どうした？やめろ！
Ah, fuck. You can't do this to me, Carl. Come on, man. We're better than this.
やめろ！体が言うことを聞かない。
Carl, it's still me. No! No! This is way worse than the other stories.
So そんな。カール！カール！なぜこんなことに。
That's messed up.
突然湧き上がった野生の血。獣人に変身したケビンはカールを手にかけてしまった。カールとよく行った思い出の花畑に小さなお墓を作り、悲しみに暮れるケビン。
ごめんよ、カール。ごめんよ。
それからどれぐらい森をさまよったろうか。いつの間にかビーストキングダム城に戻り着き、ただ佇むばかりであった。
おいら、カール、守ってやれなかっただけでなく、この手でカールを。おいらに流れる獣人の血。おいらはなぜ、おいらはあの時獣人に。獣人王なら何か知ってるかも。
Yes. Oh, I gotta find the cactus again. Yeah, I just killed my only friend. You see me put my hands behind my back like I unequipped some weapons. All right. At least my settings saved. I'm looking for treasure. Is that little pink thing gonna be on my head the whole game? It's very distracting. Alright. Treasure? Nope, no treasure. Will you be my friends? Yes, yes, I know. They sound like they got hit. So be it.
よく聞け。どうだ、ケビン。獣人王様はお前じゃなく、この俺。
Ah, so you're that guy. What's the matter? Your little inferiority complex getting the best of you right now? You, craving daddy's attention? That's okay, man. I understand. You little wussy baby.
この壁の向こう、話し声聞こえる。
はあ？
この声は。
ご苦労であった。死を食らう男よ。
そりゃあもう獣人王様のご命令ですから。いかがです？私めの闇の呪法の力は。
たかが子供の狼一匹。
Oh, that's messed up. That is messed up. You can't do that. You so can't do that.
予定通りケビンの野生を引き
You
出す。
so can't do that. That's fucked up.
これで奴もより冷徹な戦闘マシーンとして完成していくことだろう。お前はもう帰っていいぞ。え？そんな獣人王様。
Good job. You possessed a dog. Wow.
ケビンか。待て、獣人王。ケビン。バカめ。頭を冷やしてこい。
They should let me battle him. Give me a chance, man.
おい、死を食らう男とか言ったな。
へへ、ここにおりますです。
ケビンをお前に任せる。
Oh, I get to fight him? All the better. Oh, I don't get to fight anybody. Whoa, did he hit me hard enough that I went flying all the way out here? How did I even get hit that hard? Feeling treasure. So I just transform whenever we go into battle? You're not Carl! I don't care about you. I only want Carl. Can I? It's the same. What if I don't want to transform every time? Get out of here, fake Carl. Yes, I understand. Oh, below 30%? No. Defense and magic defense increased by 10% while using charge attacks. Damage. Here we go. Damage. Oh. Do I get like gauntlets to put on for my weapon eventually? Oh wait, this is where I started. Did I just full circle? No, I didn't even go anywhere. Oh yeah, because that one way was blocked. That's right. Fake Carl, how dare you come back? My combos are so short right now. Fight him! Screw mess him up!
私は獣人王様のお待ちください。こうしてあなたの後を追いかけてきたのはお詫びにカールさんを生き返らせる方法をお教えしよう。
Liar! Don't fall for it, Kevin.
ビーストキングダムの皆さん、生徒ウェンデルへ進行なさるようですが、ウェンデルの光の司祭、こいつなら生き返らせる方法を知っていると。嘘をつけ！
Yeah, right, you lie.
本当ですってば。でもお急ぎにならないと、ルガーさんたちが先ほど出発されましたから、先に司祭は殺されてしまうかも。
セイとウェンデル、どっち？
ほほほほ、こちらでございます。
Got a scythe?
この月夜の森を進み、ミ
Overkill,
ント
don't
ス
you
の
think?
村から海沿いに道なき道を行けば、
I guess it's
城塞
fitting.
都市ジャドに出ます。ジャドからならウェンデルも比較的近いですよ。さあ、急がないと。 ルガーさんたちより先にウェンデルにたどり着けませんよ。彼らに見つからないように。私もこうしているところを見つけられたら。
Okay, bye.
カール、待ってろ。ウェンデルの光の司祭に生き返りの方法聞いてくるから。オイラの大事な友達カール、囚人王。あんなやつ父さんじゃない。だから母さん逃げ出した。母さんどこかで生きているだろうか。会いたい。
ケビンは心の底から父獣人王を憎んだ。同時に大切な友カールを手にかけた自身の獣人の血を呪った。聖都ウェンデルへ侵攻を開始した獣人たち。光の司祭にあってカールの命を取り戻すべくケビンもまた
Oh, I'm just gonna swim. Okay. You just gotta go this way across the ocean. You know, you can see John way over there. Be like, okay, bye. Woo! I suppose that's also a way to travel. That's it, the story's over. They're like, this kid. We're on a boat. He's swimming faster than us. What's happening?
Jado の町は我々ビースト軍が占領した。おとなしくしていれば危害は加えない。
ビーストキングダムの獣人たちがここジャドの町に攻めてきたんだ。奴らに港は封鎖されちまった。おかげで船は全部欠航さ。もうどこへも行きやしねえ。
Sucks,
ビ
huh?
ースト軍たくさん。バレないよう気をつける。でもカール生き返らせるためウェンデル行かないと。
I do. Yeah. Are you gonna hit me?
何よあんた、私が寝て近寄らないでよね。
I didn't do anything. Wildly unnecessary.
油断も隙もありゃしない。
Rude. Yeah. Dart. Got a dart. Chest. Okay. I believe there was 4 here. Let's see if I can't find them again. Alright. Can I buy a weapon? You see, I keep putting my hands behind my back like I'm putting a weapon away. Oh, hey, bro.
まったくよ、冗談じゃないぜ親父。武器屋が武器売ってねえなんてシャレにもならねえや。それにしかしあの数、俺一人じゃ太刀打ちできねえし。えい、腹が立つ。
Well, you're in luck. I'm here to fight them too. Don't sell weapons? Oh, okay. Fair. Fair. Where could there be a chest? I can imagine him being like, sounding just like, "Oh, you're on a mission from the king? I won't say nothing." They all sound like that. Where are your treasures? It matters not. We'll be back. With the cactus. Okay.
この町も戦いに巻き込まれている。俺の故郷でも戦争を始めようとしていた。世界中戦
You see, a dark wizard possessed my dog, and I killed it, so I'm here for revenge.
夜になると獣に変身することができるんだ。夜は実はそこが狙い目さ。奴ら変身している。それで夜な夜な漁師様の館に集まって好き放題暴れ回ってるのさ。その
夜、チャンス。それまで宿屋で休む。ビースト軍が迷惑かけて悲しい。
Wouldn't I also lose my judgment then? Stand by my statement. They're like, you can't leave, so here's free residence. This would be the perfect time to charge because they don't have it. We wouldn't have a choice. I don't live here. This is like the first night that they were here, so how do they know that these guys brawl amongst themselves at night? Let's go. Rabbite Forest. Fake Carls. Wow. Hit like a truck. I don't even have a weapon yet. You the only one? Just punched him in the mouth. Why do I do so much damage? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I want to know so I can abuse that. He hit me. 3 damage. Only got one? This way. Let's go. Waha! Screw you! How dare you hit me? I am royalty. Know your place, scum. Oh, really? Can't see trees. I don't know how many chests that is. Three, I think? Anybody know how many that is? Okay, well, I stopped hitting like a truck, I guess. Yeah, you can't fool me. I know, I've been there. I know what's back there. Attack so fast. I either attack too fast or too slow. I can't quite hit it. I can't quite get it right. I also keep getting hit. Stop getting hit. Ahaha! I think this is the last one. Puts enemies to sleep? That sounds useful. Both died. Did I get hit? Yeah. I mean, no, I didn't get hit, but yeah, I didn't get hit. You know what I mean. Item seed. Oh, this way. Nothing? Something? Ah, yes, this town. There were a couple of chests here, but I don't remember exactly how many. I remember these pumpkins being super strong, being able to carry an entire person. Oh, it sank into the ground for a second there. Armor? Armor? Oh, you're asleep. What kind of armor shop isn't available 24/7? Ridiculous. 2 bucks. Water! Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Where are all the chests? Do the chests not show up until after the town gets destroyed? What's in here? Nothing. Okay, fantastic. Oh, wait. Ooh. I almost missed out on that medicinal herb that I probably will never use. Wait, but there's so many of these things. I don't even need to be an adventurer with all the money I can find around here. What's up, bro? Thanks. Oh, he trusts me. It must be the little pink thing on my head. Makes me seem less threatening. Yeah, you totally are. That's why I'm here to buy up your weapons. Okay, what's up, dancing man? Did I even have a weapon? I did. I love a leather glove. Okay, so they're not really claws, they're just kind of like knuckles. Fantastic, okay. Moving right along. I'm gonna try not to spend quite as much time just kind of walking around, because we know where most things are at. Ha! Knocked out again. Find a way to break the barrier. Okay, now they're gonna want me to go to town. Magic rope, thank gosh. Wow. You can really dance. It'd have been pretty cool if they had emotes in this, even though like nobody would see them but me. Well, and you guys. Yeah. Right. What do you got to say? I'm trying to talk to a dude. I believe you. I saw it. I was there. Oh, but we're gonna trust the old lady. Not the young man, but the old lady. Oh, she didn't tell me. What? Dave. Not too shabby. 7 seeds. See what I get. Cerberus paw. Undine icon. Copper wishes. Pot. Fairy walnut. Hand axe. Honey elixir. you supposed to...
いらっしゃい。
Am I just supposed to sleep? There it is. Get it.
Oh, なんだ。あの光は。
Follow the strange light. Alright, bye, guy. Thanks for letting me stay here.
すごい光。おいら、あんなの見たことない。
Like right between them. They had no idea. What? Freaking mushroom? Can't believe you actually hit me. Continue. I said continue. Grab this. Okay, so when people join your party, they're at the beginning of the level you're at. So what is my XP? 5. Okay, so I need to fight one dude. And then not fight anybody else. That'll be about as close as I can get to having my people be equal in level, you know? Kevin!
この際しょうがないわね。よし、あなたに決めた。
何？
こっちの話。お願い。私を
Thinking about it now, she's just like, yeah, I'll let you know that you have to save the entire world later. But right now, I just need you to go that way.
おいらウェンデル行くところ。でも滝の洞窟通れない。
それは私がいれば多分大丈夫。さあ急いで。マナの聖域に異変が起こっているの。
マナの聖域？それは。アストリアの村の方だ。何があったんだ。急いで戻ってみよ
う。私はあなたの中に入り込んで休ませてもらうね。しばらく姿が見えなくなるけど心配しないで。
ちょっと待って。
What would have happened if, like, you died? Did she die too? I mean, you can just, like, obviously restart, but like, in the world of this game, what would happen if you died? If her host died? Because everyone's like, yeah, once she chose you, that's it?
ねえ、あなたはなんでウェンデルを目指しているの？
光の司祭にカールが生き返る方法聞きたい。
Okay, so cave. Right outside the cave, you'll get one more person, I believe. That's how that works, right? I need to fight one. I'll do. Ah, man, 18? Wow, that was 13 over. Dang. No, bad mushroom. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go to the cave? Noble Ryu! You rated my stream with 14 viewers. Hey man, thanks very much. I really appreciate it. 10 viewers. Hey, I still appreciate it. Hello! How's everybody doing out there today? Maybe this will push me up to affiliate? Oh man, that would be awesome if it did. I would really appreciate that. I'm right there at it. I just need one more average viewer, a couple more follows, and I'm good. Oh, the whole town is 24 total viewers. Yeah, maybe that average will push me all the way up. How you doing out there today? You just finished the story? I actually had to start over because my other file, it crashes when I try to get to Valsena. I have Hawkeye as my main character on the other one, but when I take the ship, my game just crashes. I just took this as an opportunity to check out the martial artist guy. Who did you PC for PC? I like my other team. I was kind of bummed though because I had just gotten my class change, so I was all excited to give it a shot. Dude, and Charlotte. My other one was Hawkeye, Angela, and Reese. So this time I picked Charlotte, Duran, and Kevin. Kevin is my main character. Noboryu. Thanks for following, man. I really appreciate it. Hawkeye was mine on the other file. Did your first class change? Did you go to Ranger or to Ninja? I like to see what he's got going on. You went to Ranger by mistake? Oh, you just didn't understand what was going on? Couldn't you reset to go back? Really? There's an option there, though. Oh, you need an item to reset. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, I tried the Ranger. Well, I was using the Ranger, and I'm like, your skills are really basic. What else you got? And I was thinking about going back to reset, but I guess if you need an item, there's no point. Ranger gets much better. Oh, thank gosh. I was a little worried because I saw some of his skills were like polymorph kind of stuff, and I'm like, that could be really nice, but I have to get back to the night market to reset my skills so that I can put points in better. CS3 at the end. Oh, his CS3 must be really good. His I used his CS2 like 4 times, but every time I used it, I was like facing a wall, so it really just looked like I was just kind of swinging loosely at random stuff. I wasn't. Wow. It's AoE. Wow, that'd be really nice. I'm all about that area damage. That's why I picked Angela as one of my characters. One. The way that the skills work in this game is kind of weird though. And I'm kind of bummed that you don't get any moves until like your first class change.
パパ、どこに行くの？
デュラン、
Oh, whoops.
お前は男の子だ。妹のウェンディと母さんを頼む。
Yeah, I got a skill that came from a dog.
行ってらっしゃい。
I went back to this town that gets destroyed. And the dog was like, Arf! And I was like, wow, that's some good point, Fido. I just learned a skill.
ロキは私を助けようとして、竜帝と差し違え、竜帝と共に底知れぬ穴に落ちていってしまった。
Oh yeah, I love finding the cactus as much as possible. His rewards are awesome.
ロキの捜索を続けたのだが。
The first one is the most useful to me. The second one, I was like, I guess. The third one being the discount that I don't have yet, but still want it. You know what his last one is? No, I don't. What do you, what is it?
シモン、しっかり。
ステラ姉さん。
シモーヌ、どうしてこんなになるまで病気を放っておいたんだよ。
私が病気だと知ったら、きっとロキは安心して戦いに行けなかったと思うの。
She's such a good person.
私はあの人の足手まといにはなりたくなかった。
バカだよ。あんたもロキも。
姉さん、子供たちを。
安心しな。あんたの子供たちは私がちゃんと面倒を見てあげるよ。
Dang.
よかった。ありがとう。
シモーヌ。
This is Duran's story? The other three characters are not as, like, dark as these ones. Oh, what? That's awesome. Just run in circles. But like, I see a big fight coming up. Let me just run this way real quick. Come back this way. Be like Scooby-Doo coming out of every door at random. The interloper. You don't get to keep items, so. I think he has like one of the smoothest running animations. And a passive that gives you 2 full CS, so 200% to your CS gauge at the start of every break. Whoa, that's like... That's crazy. Oh, I get to fight him? You are nothing to me. This is... Wait a minute. That's not fair. Hold up. Wait, I can't hit you, but you can't hit me either. On top of what you have built. That would be insane. So it's like you run around, like you just blow it all every fight. So that you run to the next fight, and then you start with like 250%. That's insane. Is AoE destruction. That's actually insane. Not a lot live through one. Wow. Really doing that much damage? Wait, did you play on normal or did you play on hard? I'm playing on hard. Yeah, I'm playing on hard. I was like kind of let down at the beginning. I'm like, why is everything so easy? It's still on hard mode. And then as soon as I said that, I just got like laid out in the next fight. I was like, whoa, 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 what just happened there?
アルテナのグレンの魔導士に違いない。では、アルテナが不届きにも我がフォルセナにスパイを送り込んだというのか。
Wanted to enjoy the story. I mean, that's a fair point. The hard aspect doesn't really apply until you're into the battles, though. So I don't feel like it would really interfere with my enjoyment of the story. I also never played the original.
我が国に対して攻撃をしてくるのかもまだ明らかになっていない。昨夜誰にも気づかれずに城内に潜入し、あのデュランでさえもかなわなかった相手。今下手に動けば敵の罠にはまる危険性もある。まず城内の軍備を固めた上で、アルテナの様子を調べるため、こちらからもスパイを送り込んでくれ。よい。 アルテナ、断りの女王。なぜフォルセナに
Very well fortified. Everything crashes if you try to get there. Sadness. Sadness indeed. I'm hoping a patch will come through so I can play my other one.
お兄ちゃん、まだ怪我が治ってないんだから寝てなきゃダメよ。
畜生。赤い魔導士。俺は。
お兄ちゃん。
I mean, we tried to fight him. There's not much you could do. He was teleporting all over the place. We were evenly matched.
お兄ちゃんの弱虫、大嫌い。
But you're smiling. You don't hate me. Liar! How could you even say that? Oh, what?
弱虫か。少し街を歩いて頭を冷やそう。
Rude. Not going to use any items because this is a secondary character's play, so I won't get to keep any of this stuff. I do wish that they let me keep my items though. Noboru, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the bot. Appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Head to the fortune teller.
ここは占いの館じゃ。なんじゃ、随分としけた面の客じゃの。
Oh, you can actually give me a fortune because you couldn't last time since I had the fairy.
人の運命は 99% まであらかじめ決まっておる。じゃが、残り 1%
I'm gonna lurk. I need to get some food, some sleep. Hey, that's cool. I just woke up not too long ago, maybe 2 hours ago. 21 hours of streaming. Wow. I usually only go for like 4. I'm tired. I don't know how you do that. Maybe one day. 14. Holy cow. What were you playing? Was it this? Ended over 7. It's a full-time job right there.
何するんだよこの乱暴者。そんなに強くなりたきゃ
Duran, you calm down, bro.
光の司祭ってのがクラスチェンジの方法を知ってるってさ。
3 hours of Animal Crossing, 11 hours of Trials of Mana. That's still a long time. Like 15 hours straight on Final Fantasy VII Remake. I tried the Final Fantasy VII Remake demo. I never played the original 7, so I was going in blind. I liked it, but I felt like there was a weird disconnect when I had to open up my menus, which was a lot. Ready for my journey. I thought I might have been okay with not playing the original since everybody was complaining like it wasn't the full game, so everyone was like, "Oh man, it sucks." The menuing over the action pack, I bet. Yeah. I mean, they did a pretty good job of kind of integrating both. It's just I wasn't used to it. I'm sure if I were to play it, then it would become more natural. Kind of like how this game, the skills, when you get them, they're like Q on the keyboard, and they take slots of items, and I just kind of click random stuff. Yeah, you just got the 95 hours, 15 minutes to get the platinum on Final Fantasy VII. That's still pretty good.
ほら、同じブロンズソードだけど、こっちの剣と取り替えてきな。こ
れは？
あんたの父さんが若い頃に使っていた剣さ。
Still deciding on this game. I played a ton of the Suiken Densetsu 3.
決勝で英雄を破ってね。
Is that the original?
さあ行きな。ウェンディには私からちゃんと言っておくから、後のことは大丈夫。
Yeah. Have you noticed any is it close? Is this game like close to how that one was? From what you've seen?
きっと旅立とうとするはずだって。さすがだね。まあ、私も伊達にあんたたちの母親代わりをしてたわけじゃないから。
Okay, good. Good. So that means I'm not missing anything.
おばさん、ありがとう。きっと戻
I was worried about that I was gonna be missing something if I didn't play the original. I was gonna miss something. Like there was gonna be like a little nudge at it that I wouldn't catch.
旅立つのか、デュランよ。
王様、私が不甲斐ないばかりにむざむざと敵を逃がしてしまい、誠に申し訳ありません。私はあの魔導士だけは許すことができないのです。生まれて初めて敗北を喫したばかりでなく、我が国王陛下を侮辱したあの魔導士を。
Final Fantasy VII was like a really big project though, so it being not exactly the same makes total sense. If you got 95 hours in just the Midgard section, it was totally, it's totally viable for a full-size game. And it also kind of opens up the possibility to continue that. So that's also really nice. You speedrun it. I always like to do all the side quests though, so I would be like you 95 hours in, still doing stuff. I don't really go for the trophies. Some parts felt like padding. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of inevitable with a lot of games, especially story games. Because they try to change so much, and they just need to. There will always be some gaps. They will need to, like, they need to put something there. But as long as it's not gross, like they just put you in a fetch quest because they couldn't figure out how to get you to one spot to another. Padding is okay. Yeah, fetch quests. Anything's better than an escort quest. I'd rather fetch quest. I'm totally fine with fetch quests if if they ask for an item that you already have. That's totally fine. I don't get to keep this XP, do I? I saw too many... DBZ Kakarot had too many fetch quests? That's such a weird thing to even have in that game. I didn't really look into it. My friend said he was gonna get it, and then he never did, so I didn't even know that there were quests, but that's so weird. It definitely seems like something that would be wildly out of place. Poke. Level 1. No, this is I was just doing the side character to see like what their story was like. Yeah, side origins, there you go. That's what they're called. This is like the longest one I've been in though. Technically, it's my second playthrough because my other one bugged out. I didn't finish it. I only got past who is it? Gnome. I just got Gnome. And then I was supposed to go to Volsena, but it just crashes. I didn't realize that Charlotte was going to be the only one with heal spells, so I'm kind of going without a healer. Really? That's so weird. That is weird. Can he, like, heal your entire party, or just him? Because if it's self-heal, that makes sense. Monk. That's probably the light path, if I had to guess. I know Angela, in her dark path, does the exact opposite. She can take her own health to... She can take her own health to do more damage. And I was like, I don't have any way to get that health back, so that sounds like a bad plan. Was it 12 when you played it for the SNES? How many years ago was that? Rat yourself out. 31. Wow, this original was older than I thought. But I can't go over that? Oh, I only have one anyway. Was he stamina? Oh, whoops. Normal attacks better at breaking armor by 50%. Oh, that's super nice. This game was Japanese only, so I had to get it translated to English. Crazy times. Wow, it sounds like you've been through this a lot. That's kind of like how it was for, I don't know if you heard about Phantasy Star Online 2. It was originally for the GameCube. And, it was like one of my favorite games. And then they were like, yeah, here's the game on PC. And I was stoked. Like, I was Yeah, same. We were like ultimate level. It was me and my sister, and we were on the ultimate difficulty. We never actually beat it though. We kept getting wrecked in the last area. But then they were like, "Oh, this game is SEA region only." And I was like, I can't believe that they did this to me. And they finally bring it to the West, and it's like Xbox only, and I don't have an Xbox. But I did see that they finally released the beta for PC. Well, I don't know if they released it, but they finally announced it for PC. So as soon as that comes out, if I can get access to it, I'm definitely playing that. Yeah, see my other playthrough of 24. 8.5 hours in and it crashes all the time. It's such a shame. Almost forgot about those games. Yeah, I always remember. I've always kind of thought about them because, well, it was like one of the only games that my sister and I used to play. And I could never find anything that was like similar. So there was always that itch that was never scratched, you know? Did I get hit? I don't think I did. Someone did. Yeah, so I was super excited to see him bring it back. I actually, to play, I actually played it for a while. But to play it, I had to do kind of what you did. But it wasn't on an emulator. I had to download a program that changed my IP address to be in Japan. And then I had to follow a guide to get the Japanese download and then find the English patch. And even then, only a couple of things were in English. I couldn't even buy equipment because the equipment was in Japanese. So I was just buying anything that made my stats green. So I was like, this sounds good, right? I did. Star Ocean. I never got to play Star Ocean. My first exposure to it was, I was actually in high school and someone had one of the versions of it on like his PlayStation Go or PlayStation Portable. Yeah, the PSP, yeah. And I was like, wait a minute, that looks kind of cool. And then, but I never actually got to play it because I didn't see very much of it. For 1 and 2. What is one of my favorite games of all time? My favorite game of all time, I say air quotes because it's my favorite, but I never play it. Was Bloodborne, but like within this kind of setting, my favorite of all time was Tales of Symphonia, the original on the GameCube. Do I want to? Not really. No, I'll survive. But Tales of Symphonia, I played with my sister, and that was... Yeah. It's pretty huge when it released. Yeah, it was. Actually, Bloodborne, when it first released, had this huge issue where... You know that you're expected to die a lot, right? So... The issue was that your load screens, every time you died, were like 10 or more minutes. So you would die, and you would sit in a blank black load screen with just the Bloodborne logo on it There was no lore or anything on the screen, so you just sat there for like 10 minutes every time you died. It was terrible. Yeah, and there was so many things, so many people that were like, "This is unacceptable. You can't expect us to die and then make us wait 10 minutes." So about a month in, they put a patch out that dropped the load screen time down to about 25 seconds, and I'm like, okay, this is way better. Hey, but that load screen made me way more careful than anything else they put in the game. Because I was like, I will not be on the load screen. I refuse. I will run away if I have to.
わかったよ。送ってってやるよ。どうせ光の司祭に会いにウェンデル行くところだし。
なんだ、あんたさんうちのおじいちゃんにご用だったんですか。じゃあシャルロットを助けても罰は当たらんでちよ。こう見えてもシャルロットは光の司祭のお孫さんでちから。
Surprise, surprise.
ちみちみ、ぼさーっとしてないでお孫さんを丁重にウェンデルまでお連れするでち。
こいつ。
Nice. Have you ever played any of the Tales games, like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Xillia, such and such?
しもべたち。 20% more HP when healing an ally with 30% HP or below. Huh. No, I don't have enough spell or stuff. Happens. Not until I played Tales of Vesperia. Great game, but I knew it was gonna be super long playthrough and I wanted to complete the game. Missed big things and I don't know. Just stopped playing it. When I played it, it's great. Tales of Vesperia was actually the only one that I didn't play since Tales of Symphonia. I've played all of them since, but that one was Xbox exclusive, so I missed out on it all the way up until recently when they came out with the definitive edition, and then I bought it and I was like super excited, but I was playing Tales of Berseria. And I never finished that either because I was playing with my friends and I was waiting for them to let me know when they were available to play, and they would just never came back. So I still have to go back and play that. And then my Tales of Vesperia I was gonna play after I was done, so it's still in the plastic. I feel so strong. I'm not gonna lie, I feel really strong. She is underleveled now. I thought about maybe getting one of the Tales games to play once I'm done with this one, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to buy it again because I already had it. So. But those have always been my favorite, and they were always great for me because I could play with people who don't normally play with the way that the multiplayer works. So I could just roam the world and they can just talk to me while
while we wait for combat, and then I would try to get in combat as much as possible.
ウェンデル着いた。これでカール生き返る。
ここまで連れてきてくれてありがとう。さあ、早く光の司祭様に会いに行きましょう。
Chest. I love how all of the shopkeepers
いらっ
dance.
しゃい。いい商品揃えてる。お目が高い。気に入ったぜ。気に入った。早く使いたい。
Wait, did I just buy that twice? Dang, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
またのお越しを。
Do I have item seeds? I think I do. I think I got a couple. Wait. 5. I'm trying to go fast and it just doesn't work. Ghost Eye. Chocolate, Bee Eye, Earth Coin, Gnome Icon. I have more item seeds in this playthrough than the other one.
いらっしゃい。またのお越しを。
I didn't get my item or my little seed box to be anywhere near leveling up until I was like level 15 in the other playthrough. I knew it. 1 chocolate. How many chests? See, I got 2 so far. Hey, Charlotte. Shut it. Oh, 12. Need chest. Treasure. Life-sustaining treasure. Oh, 3? Up here, perhaps? Sword? Swords.
いらっしゃい。いい商品揃えてるよ。なかなかの品だな。お目が高い。
What did she have before? I almost couldn't afford it. Alright, let's go ahead and sell your dad's sword.
またのお越しを。
Was the flail like plastic or something? Chest, possibly. No.
シャルロット、ここで待ってる。おじいちゃんに黙って出てきちゃったから、きっと怒られるでち。
Oh, I just bought you stuff. How dare you? I'm coming back for you.
今宵はもう遅い。また明日参られよ。
ビーストキングダムの獣人。なんとそれは大変。すぐに司祭様にお会いになってください。
That was easy to convince them. Talk to these people later.
あなた方がマナの女神様の祝福を得られますように。
光の司祭カール、生き返らせて。大切な友達チビウルフカール。
お主、名は？そうか。
I did not tell you my
よ
name.
く聞けケビン。命ある者、いつかは死というものが訪れる。それは避けては通れない生きる者の宿命。命は一つ、かけがえのないもの。だからこそ尊い。だがそれはまた新たな命の誕生につながっている。 カールの命は戻らぬが、その魂は今もお主の心に生き続けておるじゃろ。
So sad.
それじゃもうカールは。
お主の心の中にカールが生き続けてさえいれば、いつかきっとお主の前にカールの生まれ変わりが現れる日が来るじゃろう。
そんな囚人をおいら絶対許さない。
Vengeance.
カールの仇撃つ。
Vengeance shall be mine.
あんたが光の司祭か。
My turn.
俺にクラスチェンジの方法を教えてくれ。俺は強くなりてえんだ。
やめておけ。お主ではまだまだ経験不足。とてもクラスチェンジなど。
I think it's hilarious how they like address that you can change classes. Like you don't just like get stronger.
マナストーンという名前だけは聞いたことがあるじゃろう。十分に経験を積み、マナストーンから力を得られればクラスチェンジが叶う。
そんなかったりいいことやってられっかよ。俺は今すぐ強くなってあのグレンの魔導士を倒してえのに。
ちょっと待って、先に私に話させて。司祭様、私はマナの聖域から参りました。世界からマナが減少し、聖域のマナの木が枯れ始めています。
なんと大変じゃ。マナの木が枯れればマナストーンに封印されし神獣たちが目覚め、世界は滅んでしまう。
何？
Blovno. Blovno.
みたいに言っておる。お主はフェアリーに選ばれし者。お主が聖域に行ってマナの剣を抜かねばならんのじゃぞ。
そんな。フェアリー。
Remember that thing I told you I was gonna tell you later? This is that thing.
マナの減少によって私たちは聖域の外では誰かに取り付いていないと死んでしまうのよ。あの時あなたに会ってなければ今頃。
フェアリー、今元気。光の神殿来た。もうオイラ関係ない。オイラから離れてそのじいさんに取り付け。
それができれば苦労せんわい。フェアリーは一度宿主を選んでしまうと、その宿主が死ぬまで一生離れることができんのじゃ。
Okay, so if I die, she doesn't die with me. She can just get to a new host if I die.
関係ない。今すぐカールの仇を取りに戻る。
でも今のままじゃ獣人王に勝てないことはあなた自身が一番よくわかってるでしょ。マナの剣さえあれば獣人王より強くなれるのに。
本当か？オイラが獣人王より強く。ちょっと待て。マナの剣、一体何？
マナの剣、それは全ての精霊を司る古の力の象徴。マナの女神は世界の創造に用いし黄金の杖の仮の姿。マナの剣を手にせし者、世界を支配しうる力与えられん。その剣、今なおマナの木の根元に密かに眠らん。
The frame rate on those cutscenes seems to be significantly lower than the rest of the game. And I can feel it in my eyeballs every time.
再びお目覚めになって世界をお救いくださり、望みも叶えてくださるじゃろう。
その剣さえあれば獣人王に勝てるんだな。オイラ行く。で、そのマナのなんとかってところにはどうやって？
ごめんなさい。 マナが減ってしまい、私にはもう聖域への扉を開くだけの力は残っていません。
世界のさまざまなところに
Looks like we're going on an adventure
真珠が封
again.
印されし8つのエネルギーポイントがある。これらのマナストーンからエネルギーを解放すると、マナの聖域と現世をつなぐ聖域への扉が現れる。この扉に入ればマナの聖域へとたどり着けるのだが、マナの女神が眠りについた
There's 8 of them. So my other playthrough, I was 1/4 of the way done.
8つのマナストーンのエネルギーは封じられてしまった。
Wait, no, I would have been. I only found 1 stone, right? Because I had 2 elementals, but I found 1 stone.
呼ばれる呪法によってマナストーンのエネルギーを自在にコントロールすることができたと言われている。しかしその呪法をめぐり利権を奪い合う国々によって戦乱が起き、世界は真珠以来の危機を迎え、滅亡寸前にまで行ったことがある。
I want to see what a Benevodon looks like.
残った者たちは同じ
Because in my mind, they're like giant stone
そ
dinosaurs.
の古代魔法を禁断の呪文として術者の命を奪うような呪いをかけ封印してしもうた。今では失われた魔法として誰も知る者はいない。
お手上げか。
一つだけ手があるよ。マナストーンの近くには必ずその属性の精霊たちがいるはずよ。彼らの力を借りることができれば、残されたマナの力で私でも聖域への扉を。
その手があったか。まず手始めにウィル・オ・ウィスプの力。
おいフェアリー、答えてくれ。もしかしてお前らと一緒に行けば。
Yeah, sure,
もちろんよ。
absolutely.
世界最強の剣士になれるかも。
Absolutely. Let's do this. Basic increase. Base HP increased by 30. That's what I like. I need what's her name back. Talk to you people. There you. What you have to say is not important. Teach me something. I already knew that. Is there a chest in here? I feel like there might be chests in here. Secrets. You guys don't even speak. Taking a vow of silence, I see. Do that. Yeah, I have no idea where she could be. I haven't seen her all day. I knew it. Did you hear me shouting? Did you guys hear me shouting? I didn't shout. That is something I can't promise. I'm going to run. Look it. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna stop me? Probably slow, because you never run. Alright, fine. So be it. Really, it sounds like I have really hard shoes on, but I don't have any shoes on. Yahoo!
シャルロットもついていくでち。ヒースを探すんでち。あんたさんがダメって言ってもついていくから。
Okay, okay, little one. Just be silent. Thank you. Map. Okay. Now we're gonna get to go and see what we can do here. Full as a party. You're missing. How are you missing MP? What do you even have? Oh, do I need to set their strategies? I think so. Other enemies. Yeah. On the attack. I mean, I don't know what I would need to conserve stuff for. You go ahead. Same enemy. Works for me. Need to find some rings and stuff because I know I have like open equipment slots. Like never find never find that stuff. Kick him in the face. In the face. Dead. Yeah, I know you can feel the mana for coming from behind the waterfall, but we're not there yet. Very smooth, I like him. Leave her alone! Can't mess with my support. My support is important.
慣れるしかないな。あれがフェアリーが言ってた横穴だな。
そっか、あなたたち
Fairy
飛べないんだもんね。
Bubbles.
でもここなら滝の水からマナの力を繰り出せそうね。あなたたちを向こう側にやったね。
Oh wait, I clicked. Nobody got to see the bubble.
みんなでぶっ飛ばすでち。
Ow. Ah! That hurt.
洞窟は戦いづらくて嫌いです。
俺一人で十分だ。道を切り開いてやるぜ。捕らえた。よし。よし。ここだ。逃がさない。これでさらに強い相手と戦える。
Oh, they leveled up. But I'm gonna wait till Charlotte levels up too before I bother to go into the start menu. She's almost there. This way. Gotta go this way. What? Are you running away? This zombie, you can't be scared. Never seen a zombie run away from somebody before. What? That axe hit me? Ow. Okay. I can accept that one. Level 5. Alright. Probably this. Oh wait. Does he have two? He does have two. And then you can have HP boost. It's all coming together. Let's see if we can do just as well this time as fighting the students we did the first time. I think I hit one time.
こいつ精霊それとも魔物
こいつは光の精霊じゃないわ。巨大な魔物よ。でもなぜかこいつからマナの力を感じる。一体どうして？
本当か？なんで魔物？
Oh, you guys rolled into it. Oh, you're idiots.
悪いやつ。倒さなきゃダメ。
Eye beam? Oh, that was him. I thought that was me. I'm like, I didn't use my eyes for this. Phantom Fist. There we go. It's called. Kill him! Nice. See, I didn't even get hit. I knocked his eyes out of his socket. That's how powerful I am. That voice still does not seem like that's what it should be.
おかげさんでやっと封印が解かれました。事情はさっき皆さんが戦ってる間にフェアリーさんからテレパシーで聞いたっす。いや、大変っすね。
Telepathy is pretty awesome. I would take it. I would take it given the opportunity.
マナを救うためにも協力させてもらうっす。ねえ、ウィスクさん、光のマナストーンは？ちょうどこの真上、古代遺跡の奥深くにマナストーンはあるんすけどね。ちとここからじゃいけないっす。マナストーンはまだ無事っす。でも非常に不安定な状態なもんすから、いつか神獣が封印を解いて復活しちゃうかも。
You say it's safe and then call it unstable. That doesn't sound very safe to me. If things are unstable, they're gonna blow up. Not good. Yes. Now Charlotte can heal. Finally.
こんなところに穴が。近道かも。
Healing light, holy bolt, holy saber. Who uses holy saber? If I had to guess, it would be Duran, but I didn't see anything. Nope. Okay. Was this the wrong way? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I'm stuck! Still Juke City. So, fairy walnuts are going to be the best item ever now. Bandana. Wait, what? She's like 200 XP behind, so I'm not gonna leave it on her for very long. Excellent. Go this way now. I love the axe kick in the air. Hawkeye does the same thing with his power attack in the air where he does that axe kick. So satisfying to me. I don't know why. Love the axe kick. Oh. Wait a minute. You can't be doing that. I'm one of you guys. Right. I'm on your side, sort of.
滝の洞窟の結界が消え、労をせずして生とウェンデルへの侵攻が可能になった。その礼をさせてもらっただけのことだ。ありがとよ。
You're a rude dude, you know that?
よし、行くぞ。
Story of fairies.
マナの木が政権を抜く人間界の
The other fairies don't make it because they don't have enough mana, so fairy makes it, and I want the purple one. Or, actually, I want the blue. The purple one I think I would like the best. If I got the pick, I would want the purple one.
何を言うの。もう少しじゃない。ありがとう。でも残りの力では人間残りの私の力あなたに託すわ。私たちももう限界。あとはよろしくね。
So long.
勇者を見つけ
I think I would get the purple one, and then the blue one, and then the one that I have, and then the green one. Those would have been my choice. They should let you pick. They should let you pick your fairy. Like if they're stuck with you forever, at least let me choose which color I want.
ここは出せ
ちょっと静かにしなさいよ。
誰ここどこ教えて。
ここはね、ジャドの地下牢よ。あんたたちもビースト兵にやられちゃったんでしょ。頭にきちゃうよね。私はアンジェ、こんなところ早く出なきゃ。ちょっと待ってて。私に考えがある。
She's like the only one that I like way more in English. Like she's not bad in Japanese, but her English voice is way more mature. And it just
そこ
fits.
のお兄さん、ちょっと着替えたいんだけど手伝ってくださらない？こっちこっち。
Why did they leave her weapon though? That's what I want to know. Seems like a bad plan.
汚ね、騙しただ。
騙される方が悪いのよ。あっくんびーだ。
She has a point. He is kind of an idiot.
おまたせ。行きましょう。やだ、ついてこないでよ。足手まといになるじゃない。港に行けば船があるから、あんたたちも勝手に逃げなさい。獣人たちがウェンデルに攻め込んで、町の警備が手薄になったら船を出すって。 私が捕まる前に町の人たちが話し、ここから逃げ出すんだったらそこの女神像にお祈りして回復。
She makes it sound like she's coming with. Nah, full party, lady. Alright. I remember you. Base MP increased by 10. That was super nice for Angelo at the time. Nobody can really use that. Charlotte, I guess, but I'd rather have more heals than more man or MP. Fake Carls! Can't fool me. I know your Carls aren't real. What is in this door? 30 bucks. More fake Carls. You can't distract me by trying to show me more Carls. It won't work. Get in there. Oh, I remember. Gimme. What? Stop punching. Pick it up. I understand you're tough. MP that I didn't need. That was a waste. Punch. Duran runs in here like, okay, I'm ready. Everybody's already dead. Let's fight. Fight what? Oh, I thought you were fighting somebody. Oh, I was, but you're late. Oh, they interrupted me. That's rude. Wait, didn't I just open this? Wait. Probably unnecessary. Ooh. Juke City! Didn't even take any damage. Okay, so where's the other contraption to open that first door? I feel like I walked right past it. Because this is the correct way to go. You can't go this way. Let's see. Did I just not interact with the thing? I got in there before. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't get in there. Contraption? 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 No contraption. I did miss this, so it's not a total waste of a trip. But still. Where could it be? Okay, so you can only interact with it once. So I opened the big door. Where? Not in there. Is it in here? Interesting. I guess I'm not meant to go in there. Oh wait, is it in here? Yeah. Anybody take a hit? Anybody take a hit? Nope. Contraption. I'm pretty sure I got in there last time. Oh yeah, I definitely got in here. Honey elixir. 500 lucre. Ow. What an unfortunate turn of events. Can I fight? I want to fight these guys. I want to see how strong they are. Make this jump. No, I cannot. Magic rope. Parkour! Ah! I'm not good at parkour. Yeah, let's go. That sucks. She's not. It's not even like she's here and. Okay, here we go. Oh, that sucks. Chest! The chest! Oh, I see the chest! That's so... No! How can I leave treasure behind like this?
随分時間を無駄にしてしまった。マイヤに逃げたら、急いで残りの精霊たちを見つけないと。
That is terrible. I don't want to leave her behind like that. She was so helpful to me. Talk to everybody. Teach me. Teach me. You're not gonna teach me anything.
町の人に話を聞いてみる?
Teach me? Give me your sage wisdom.
町の人に話を聞いてみる?
She's gonna keep saying that.
町の人に話を聞いてみる?
それいいと思う。
Okay, there we go. Stop talking. Fairy walnuts. Teach me? Teach me? Oh wait, you're in my party. Teach me? You don't have anything to say. Teach me. Teach me? And before you say, oh, the cat's not gonna teach you anything, I got taught something by a dog, so it's possible. I didn't talk to this child or this old man. Can you teach me something? No? Teach me? Yes, I am. You have any words of wisdom? Teach me. Yeah, me too. Bird. Okay, armor. Get some new armor, some new weapons. Make sure there's no items laying around. You got anything to say? Why is there a child in here? Damn, sheep pajamas. I don't think I had anything in those spots. Oh, okay. Fantastic. They need more shops that have stuff like more accessories, because that's like the only ones you get for a long time. And don't worry about who I am. Who are you? $34 candies. Oh, let's not break the bank just yet. Everyone's all good? Everyone's all good? Not gonna use those. Probably won't use these either. Of instantly destroying low-leveled enemies. Okay. No one wants to teach me stuff. I'm a young individual eager to learn. Ah, stop. Bon voyage. She tells me that he never works with metal, right? He's never meddled with metal. I get it. Shut up, Neppa. This whole thing is made out of metal. Why does she say that? You trying to tell me that's plastic? Or grass? You grow a cannon? Good falsetto. Is it gonna break on me? I hope not. Excuse me, sir.
光の司祭様はそのために不治の病にかかり、ウェンデルでその病を治せるのはヒースって神官だけだっていうのに、その神官も行方不明らしい。
Heath is gone right
これじゃ
now.
司祭様助からね
I believe he got taken.
おかわいそうに。
シャルロット、無理だ。ジャド、戻れない。オイラた。
おじいちゃん。
Teach me? You could teach the wandering adventurer some useful skills. You look like you have some nautical nonsense. I want to capture one of those little cat things. Just take it. It doesn't have to fight for me or anything. I just want it. Needs to be in my possession. He's so obsessed with changing his class. It is not that big a deal, dude. Wasn't he like right up here? Let's see, there should be a chest on the beach. Aha! I knew it. There's always a chest on the beach. And one of these things. Is there one behind this tree? Nope. None shall escape my gaze. Ow. Hey, Charlotte, I'm getting kind of wrecked. Don't you have a heal? Thank you. Very unreliable healer. Kind of low there. It's 18. Wow. Oh, I wish I could kick him off the edge. That would be so nice if you just like kick them and they just go flying off the edge. Instant kill. That would be amazing. I would try to start the fight as close to edges as possible all the time. Ring out. Is she close yet? Okay, she's really close. She's like almost right up against me now. I mean, experience-wise. What did you jump for? Aww. I was hoping I could hit him from the side. 10. He's 40 behind me now? Well, 40 behind, Duran, I guess. Hide bracer. I found a shield in the other game, I think. Or in my other playthrough, which is weird because I don't have Duran, so I don't think that it should drop that. What are you guys doing? You see me 1v4? Not even a heal. Ow. Charlotte, I'm getting wrecked. Your job is to heal me. Why you no heal me? What else do I want? I wanted this, right? Going for it. And then you wanted this. See, you have healing light. Heal me. Adds 5% of CS gauge when healing an ally's HP in battle. You can do that. I'm dying. Can't see. Ah! Don't run.
の勝ち。
17 down still. Came from down that way. There was no chest. Chest is up there. Don't let me forget it. Oh, here we go. Health and a chest. Doubt I'll forget that other chest. But it's possible. I have been known to run past stuff that's in plain sight. Okay. So what's out this way? Have I been here? I have been here. Full circle. Really? I think I fall for that every time I come by here. Thinking that there's a chest up there. Wait, but there is something. A jumping puzzle. I remember it. I remember it well because I failed the first time. Simple jumping puzzle. I messed it up. This is not it. Candy! Oh, I thought Charlotte was one of the little cat dudes. Just startled me. Little midget just come jumping out of the corner of the screen. Here's the little cactus dude. Time to get started. You wanna fight? You wanna fight, cactus? That's what I thought. You undiscovered treasure boxes. Yep. Oh, did I almost forgot. Chat, I thought I told you not to let me forget this box. Thought I could trust you guys. I have a block. I so wish I could block. Defeated opponents with class strike? That wasn't me. I did no such thing. Anything? Anything? Aha! 400. Wow. I love finding massive amounts of money. Not who I wanted to go for, but it did have the same desired effect, which was to just hit a bunch of people. She... Oh, she's ahead now. Right? Next is 74. 88, 40. Yeah, she's way ahead now. He's the only one that can wear that. Alright. Do a battle or two with him. Nah, I don't need that. 15. I think he's past me now. Oh, I think we are 1 XP separate. But Charlotte is now 30 ahead. So one more battle with Duran having the ring, and then I'll give it to myself, I suppose. What do you get? What do you think, chat? Think I should just take it off? Have these two be close and Charlotte ahead, or you think I should try to balance it out? Oh. Can I? Should I? 10%. That's helpful. 10%. See, those are both way more useful, though. I'll just hang on. Need to use that. Got it. Ah, I thought I could kind of glitch myself. More XP is never a problem. Yeah, you're right. This is the merchant town of Bazir. Alright, but you're not gonna let me go through, are you? Nope. Time to turn back. Chest. Almost missed one. I think that's all of them. Pretty sure that's all of them. Whoa. Just every time I want to pick something up. So let's see. 16, 13, 16, 14, 15. 30 something. Need to fight. Need more battles. Stone Split Gap. This, in my last playthrough, this was the part where I was like, I'm on hard mode, but nothing is really that hard. And then I got wrecked. And I'm like, wow, that was really hard. I almost died. Wait, have I been transforming this whole time? Do I only transform at night? Like a passive of mine? Okay. So, he is 11 ahead, but still 24 down. We need to balance this out before we reach level 10, otherwise someone's just going to be left in the dust. And at this rate, it's going to be me. That's okay, I don't need the XP. I can just outskill everybody. Lay that flex down on people. But you see, I think there's a boss battle here. Yeah, right there, that's a boss battle. So, I need to grind a little bit just to even out my XP. Got some monsters. Can you get some monsters up in here? One little monster party is not enough for me. What we got? No, you're here. Monster? Okay, they're bats now. They're bees during the day and bats at night. Ow. Ah. Okay, so 19 bonus experience. 4 away? That's good enough for me. Your turn. And you can have your other ring back. Because you're the only one that can wear it anyway. Zombies! Oh, he lived. Tank a zombie. Oh, I'm poisoned now. Bam. That's a thing, right? This? Do I want to use that? I only have one. This. Oh, I didn't even see. Where am I at? One more? One more battle? Ah, one more battle. Yes. Yes. 957, 955, 953. Yes. They are all within 5 of each other. This is an acceptable amount of distance. And take it off. I hate it when my carrots I hate it when my characters have varying amounts of XP. Because sometimes one character will level up and then the other ones are like left behind and I gotta wait. Nobody can experience the glory all at the same time. This should be able to do that. Right? Am I crazy? I mean, I might be crazy, but am I crazy because of this? This is the thing. That hit me? The hitbox on these throwing axes are kind of weird. I always get hit from behind. Look at that. We're all even. Perfect. It's like beautiful. Seeing all 3 of those lines equal to each other move up at the same time. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I love it. Great. Doing it. Oh, that axe almost hit me. We in Juke City now.
何者だ貴様フォルセナ兵だな見つけられては生きて返すわけにはいかんこの場で抹殺する
ちょっと待ちなどういうことだ抹殺何
ブスが怒るんでち
黙れお前らも仲間だな
That sounded almost more like a taunt. Oh, you're scary. You think you can get away with just locking me in here? Well, you're wrong. Oh, are you gonna die? Nah, you got heals. Oh, I went through him? That's a shame. Can I change strategy mid-combat? I don't think so. says it's better to fight one, not two, but this way we're not getting hit from behind. So I don't know if that's entirely true. Just need to keep her... Wait. Oh, you can use item seeds? Oh, I didn't know that. That's weird. Oh, I went through him again. I need to back up. Sir, you need to use your skills. You too, lady. Since you're not healing very well. Oh. Look out! Ah! Ah, no! Oh, I got her killed. Oh, I'm such a... Oh no, she died at the end! Did she lose the XP? That would be terrible. Oh, whew, thank gosh. I was very, very scared for a moment. That could have been really bad. It's mainly for item seeds. Actually, item seeds, you usually put them in the little plants at the ends, and then you grow your equipment. Weird. Grow equipment. It grew a shield once. Oh, Charlotte, you're alive. Like that never happened. I have 3 shields, right? Or I have 3 seeds. That's what it showed? I mean, 50 HP to everybody is kind of nice, but you can get oils that do that too. Dragon Fang, Batmo Eye, Boulette Scale. Almost there. Hey, kid. Hey, you kid. You like the inventions? You want to go for a ride? Oh, I wasn't supposed to be here yet. Just shove a kid in the cannon and be like... no, I don't know what happened to Jeffrey. He was here just a minute ago. Wait, the chest? It isn't here. Is it the lady? Oh, it's him. I thought he was out back. Nani? That voice sounds really familiar. Does anybody know where his voice actor is from? Someone look that up. He sounded so familiar, and it's gonna bother me. Von Voyage's sister, Von Soul. My brother says it now, Von Soul. What other things is this dude in? Ultra Fabulous Turbo Cannon number 2. He changed it again. Fine. I don't have anything else going on anyway, I suppose.
火薬だってな。他の人
You should definitely ask people. Let's see, who knows where to get stuff that blows up? Oh, man. A good response. Reynolds Hulk. Alright, well, nobody seemed to have any on them, so I don't have to put them on my watch list. Can't have people walking around blowing stuff up. I did see the cactus once. I must have a passive that increases my strength at night. Like, I know I transform, but like, it is a noticeable difference when I hit somebody. Leave my healer alone! Took that dart to the face. For you. Don't need them. We're level 10 now, so we don't even get the XP bonus from that ring anymore. Look out. So close together. Unnecessary, but necessary. Crit him 4 times in a row. That's so much damage. So only I have to be the one that doesn't take damage, because I saw someone get hit, but it wasn't me. She's poisoned. Proof. Proof she got hit. Went up. Yes. What's down here? Not the way. Ooh. Free HP. Always take free HP. Bam. Yes. Good. Good. Oh. Have at thee! Get him, Duran! He obviously doesn't care. he's just like running circles. He's like, alright, beat me up. I'm gonna look at this dude first.
この洞窟の壁はですね、うまい具合に光の屈折ぶりをして幻を見させているんすよ。
Really? I suppose.
大地の裂け目は別名、宝石の谷と言われるぐらい水晶などを岩に含んでるもんすから、ドワーフたちがそれを使って入り口を隠してるみたいっす。まあ見ててください。この岩、じゃーん、これが真実の姿。ドワーフと
ドワーフの村、 見つかってよかった。
早速道具屋に行って頼まれた火薬を
Buy
探
some
しましょう。
nitromite. Why can't you just give it to me? Hey, dude. They hid themselves away behind a magical illusionary wall, and then they see somebody, and everyone is like, oh, we don't get visitors often. Really? I wonder why. Couldn't have any idea what would possibly make it difficult for you to have visitors. Teach me. Teach me. Teach me. Teach me. Gigantic monster hidden deep in the rocks. You had 2 lines. And topsoilers get away. See, that's the expected reaction when somebody invades your magically blocked off world. Seven damage. 8 damage. Holy shit. 7 magic attack? Should I sell this stuff? Do you guys think I should sell these, like, usable items? Coins are in an area, earth damage to 1 person, but it does double damage. I don't really foresee myself using them. I have 2 item seeds. Maybe I should try to use them. Thank you. 900. These are kind of expensive. 13 cups of wishes. That's a lot. Oh wait, I thought this was. Oh, that was Watts. Armor. Armor.
早く使いたい。
ワクワクでち。
また来るだよ。
I think I've spoken to everybody in here. Hey, bro, are you Watts? Blow this up for me? I think it's safe to say I just didn't expect the rocks to explode when you hit it with a pickaxe. Doesn't really add up in my mind. I'll excuse my flimsiness for this instance. Has anybody else had their rocks explode when they were trying to hit them? They're breakable? Oh, I missed out on all of these in my first run through. All these little extra areas. I didn't get any of them. I didn't know that this stuff was breakable. Not like there was anything back here, apparently. Other way? Don't confront Watts if you know what's good for you. Watts, you have a bit of a reputation. Chest? Stuff? Always gotta keep an eye out for stuff. Hedgehogs. Ah, I got stuck. Susamo. I wanna get back there. Hey, Watts. What's happening?
オラがいかにもワッツニトロの火薬ああそれなおめえ
3,000. I wonder what would happen if you just saved up for this.
こんなことしてる場合じゃねえだ最近
Like if I just didn't buy any equipment and just saved up and had the 3,000, could I just like not get the elemental? Is that what would happen?
こうしちゃいられねえだほらノーム様を探しに洞窟をさらに奥に進むだ
あちゃ行っちゃった火薬買えなかったフォルセナいけない困る
Grab this real quick.
もう一度交渉しましょうそれにノームさんが行方不明っていうのも気になるわもしかしたら大変なことが起きているのかも
I'm an attack drop. That's terrible for someone like me. Nighttime. Daytime. So now if I run into combat, I don't get my transformation, right? That's how this works? I want to get over there. There's a chest. I want to get over there. Yeah, see my damage went way down when it's not nighttime. Okay, so if I go down this way. Look it out. Get him! That was a pretty good use of that.
この辺の敵は全滅させたようだな
Magic rope. Can't make that jump, really? Looks like I'll be falling. This a way to go? Oh, we all leveled up. See that? How we all glue together? As a family together. Chest. Yeah, see, I missed all these chests. Okay, so I'm at 6 here. I'm going here. For sake. 5% chance of canceling out damage from opponent. Yeah, whatever. Nah, I don't want that. We're using charge attacks. Useful, I suppose. Not as useful as these. Well, better than that one. 30 HP. How do I have one left? But you also have one left. Did I not put points in last time? That's a possibility. Okay, where am I? Lost. Lost in a cave, that's where I am. Enemies? Must be a way to go. Ah, I dropped my attack. I missed. You see the weird offset this lock-on does? Ow. I'm not trying to run. Cactus. Moving right along here. Took that hit. Didn't need to take that hit. Oh, I kicked him all the way up the wall. Ooh, I hit all three of them. There was three of them. If I go this way, I can hit this wall. Get him! Nailed it. Mole bear claw. That must be what those dudes are called. Mole bears. A lot of stuff over here. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. Hobgoblin. There's a lot of stuff here. 30 bucks, bunch of enemies, 30 more bucks, 40 more bucks, 40 more bucks. Chest. Yeah, see all these chests? I'm kind of upset I missed all these. But it happens, you know. Something just slips your mind and then you lose everything. First, save. Heals, save. Oh, I thought he was going for somebody else. Oh, don't hit me. Jukes. Juke City. What? Went for the bat? I was looking at the armored dude. Can you just get defense down? Oh, come here, dog. You're just casting that straight up. I see. I see how it is. You can't just attack or defense down me like that. It's rude, man. Bat! Stop being a flying enemy. Oh, I took that hit. 20 more bucks. You guys are a bunch of money grubbers, aren't you? Oh, please. Please. Heals. Do not make me. I was gonna say, if you don't heal me when I have like 5 HP, you have some messed up priorities. She really doesn't heal very often. Aw, man, freaking heal thing? Well, the other ones can use it. It's not the worst thing ever.
ここはこんな穴今までなかったほら何か嫌な予感がするんだ
Boss fight. This hole was specifically designed for boss fight. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I took that hit anyway. Duran's just like rolling around. He's like preparing for something. This isn't Dark Souls, bro. It's not gonna work out for you. Hope I didn't just get him killed. Like I did her that one time. You're on your own, bro. Oh, I almost walked right into that one. You got nothing. Almost. Is that targeting his butt? Can you even do that? His body oh, tail. Same thing. Ah! Screwed that one up. We are not done yet. Oh! Oh, wait. Haha! This is Dark Souls. Okay, so I can't just jump over it. Confirmed. Use this on her. Oh, you need it. You need a walnut, don't you? There you go. I'm stuck. Am I stuck? Duran, come on, man. Okay, ow. Got him. Yeah. Little tip, if you hit the back of an enemy, you'll be hitting crits more efficiently. Oh, okay. I think it did mention that in one of the tips, but I didn't read it fast enough. But can you even get behind him? Well, this particular dude, I don't think you can really get behind him because he sticks his butt in the hole in the wall. But yeah, for other enemies, I'll definitely have to keep that in mind.
ありゃ伝説の地底獣ジュエルイーターだがやこのトンネルの入り口大地の裂け目は別名宝石の谷
We are lucky we got to fight a giant mole monster.
宝石の谷で1000年に一度世界に異変が起こるとき
I mean, how often do you get to fight an earthbender? The original earthbenders.
ジュエルイーターは出るしノーム様は行方不明だし一体どうなっちまうんだろう
誰だわしの噂話をしとるのは
ノーム様ご無事ですか
当たり前じゃ見ての通りピンピンしておるわい
His English voice is like so far off. It feels so weird, but in Japanese, it's like spot on.
まで運ばれちまったようじゃのいやもう少し寝とったらやつに食われとったかも
そんな笑い事じゃないですよ
If I could have Angela's voice in English and everything else in Japanese, I'd be fine.
ほほかわいこちゃんのお出ましじゃあいやいやいやいや
お願い聖域への扉を開くためノームさんたちの力が必要なの
わしゃかわい
I
こ
don't
ちゃん
think that the English is that bad. There's just some of them that were just missed the mark.
任せなされ
Like Gnome. Time insurance protection. Stone saber. Where are these saber skills at? I haven't seen anybody have those. Ground level? 1 training point. Do you know, Gallico, do you know what these stats actually do? Like, strength +5, I'm guessing is just damage. Is luck crit? What does spirit do? Stamina, is that defense or more HP? HP and defense. Yeah, you say yeah, and magic attack and defense. What is spirit? Spirit is the one that really got me. It would be magic, right? MP, how much MP you have? Yeah, okay. What other stat is there? Everything else is self-explanatory, right? Intelligence, magic attack. Yeah. Luck is just crit, right? And probably item find chance. Oh, nailed it. Alright, cool. Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. Power attack. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Nitromite. Sure. I'm like 1 enemy away from leveling up. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm level 24 on the other playthrough, and I'm just assuming, because they don't ever explain it, and I don't think they have a spot for it that explains what they are. Also increases the CS attack. Oh, really? I thought that was like a flat number. Go ahead. punch him in the jaw instead of flying. Where am I going? Way over there. No problemo. I do so much damage right now. How do I get back? I can go down shorter. Nah, I think up is shorter. I like when they die, or they just kind of go rolling backwards. Kind of like that, where she just walked up, had like 2 HP, and she just hilarious, hilarious. Ow. I think that guy's just gonna stand there and wonder about the cactus for forever. I already bought from you, right? You don't have anything new? Oh. You're garbage. This town is garbage. I need to adjust my item wheel. That's what I need to do. Yeah, okay. So this needs to go here. This can go there. It's fine. That can stay there. Fairy walnut can go there. Medicinal herb can go there. Matter of dream read. Curious cookie. Oh, I didn't know I had a cookie. Put it over this. Can you use that? Use ally weapon with elemental fire. Fire elemental damage. So pause. I want that. Chance of freezing. Boost allies defense. Earth elemental. Sure, we'll just put a bunch of paws in, use them at random. Oh, I only have 2 icons then. Any other icons? No? So be it. I don't want my seed there. I don't want to accidentally use that. That sounds like it could be fun. Bon voyage. Wait, is he not back here? He's still inside the house? Come on, man. You need to just stand outside until I'm back. You should know better. Yeah, that's right. You should have been out there to begin with.
ついに完成したわしのウルトラゴージャスターボキャノン2号の打ち初めじゃ。風よーし、方向よーし、フォルセナに
To Volsena. And away we go. Bye. Don't forget to bend your knees. And you missed. Ooh. What a landing. Everyone else just kind of biffed it. Not me. I'm a master of the hardcore parkour.
変な道。変な道。ここ通るしかない？他にフォルセラに通じる道はないんだ。諦めて進むぞ。大変だけど頑張るしかない。ところで何か食べられるもの落ちてないか。今の戦い、オイラだけでも十分だった。
Just use a class strike. Oh, what's her name? Charlotte. You missed! Oh, you missed twice! You suck! Good try. Good attempts. Respect the effort. That's how you class strike. Gem Valley. It's like I'm not going that way though. Item. Oh, these things are mole bears. Oh gosh. Nice. Go for my mom and then had to look for food for like an hour. You don't have any food in your house, or you just couldn't decide what to eat? Oh, I feel you. I know that feeling well. Well, what do you have? Let's make a decision here together as a group. Help you decide. Oh, got hit. I took that hit too. Shouldn't have taken that one. Chili con queso? Well, you could always run to the store. I've done that before. Really wanted tacos a couple times, but I didn't have any sour cream. I'm like, man. Put it close. Oh yeah. I understand that feeling. I mean, it's quarantine right now, man. Just go out in shorts and or sweatpants and a random pajama shirt. Knock him out of the sky? Cannot knock him out of the sky. Got it. Nailed it. Now, is this the one I want to go down? Wait, there's an item! Almost tricked me. I missed. Where'd he go? In here? Okay, so we're gonna go this way first. Easy, there's nothing back here. Free XP, I suppose. Bats are easy. Ah! Shade time. This is like evening or is this night? Do I transform now? I hope I transform now. I wanna be punching for those big numbers. Yeah. Big numbers. Hold up. Is this the way to go? Or is this where I came from? I think this might be where I came from. Can't hurt to check. It is sort of where I came from. What is up here? Not what I need. No. I'm back up against the wall. Lay the smackdown on these mole bears. If I remember correctly, this one was the one that went to the middle island. We live. This one. Item. Right, this one is different. Or is it? This might be unnecessary. Whatever. Oh, I wish I had my class strike right now. What are you looking at, bro? Look at him, he's like, he doesn't even know what he's doing. You only transform when you go into combat at night. If it's not shade time, or whatever the other kind of evening one is, you don't transform. That's the big rips. Picked the wrong one. Pretty sure it's this one. What? Was I not just here? Cancer! Swing wildly! No, see, I don't... I'll have you know, I didn't know you could lock on. I went 16 hours before. I mean, I knew I could lock on, but the first time I did it, it was like really awkward. I don't like the lock on. The only reason I ever really do it is when I want to use a skill that has a specific target. And if I don't really care who that target is, then I still won't lock on. Really only good on boss battles. Is it though? I tried to do it on the wall. And every time he pushed me away, my camera just went like berserk. It was it just like it basically was telling me that I was not allowed to see the boss, even though he's a big door. Kicked him right into it. I suppose.
滅させたようだな。
Dude, I used like 6 cups and all 10 of my candies and like 3 of my chocolates, and I still barely won. I kept getting stuck. Like, he would push me away, and I would get stuck in the corner, and it would just like bounce me off the traps. It was like the most dreadful fight ever. And it's like, I feel like I could have worked around it if the boss moved, but there was only one way you could go, and you just get stuck on the traps, and there was nothing you could do about it. So it was terrible. It was a terrible experience. Especially on hard mode. I would literally bounce off the traps until I was dead, and I don't have a healer. So I was just spamming items as often as I could. Nailed it. I had some issues with was it Ben and Bill right afterwards? Not as much. I think I only used 1 cup at that point, but I was having issues dodging their skill. Yeah, sure. Well, I do now have it, but in my other gameplay, I had Angela, Rise, and Hawkeye, none of which can heal, and nobody had any of their support skills available yet. So I was, for lack of a better term, raw dogging it, man. You won't regret it. Why? What's the huge benefit for Necromancer? I like a good raw dogging. I should have picked, I think my ideal team would have been Kevin, Angela, and Charlotte, probably. But I kind of like Reese. I could supplement the missing heals with summons, which damage off spirit. Oh, that's really nice. That's actually what I thought Reese was gonna do. That's what her classification says. The exact same thing, where her damage is, or she's a support summoned. Ow. I'm too far away. That way. I came from that way, so we're going that way. This way. Duran can go down the paladin path. Yeah. I mean, Duran is cool and all, but I mean, he's just kind of there to me. He's not anything special in my mind. Grace doesn't really heal. Yeah, but I feel like I could supplement her heals with items as long as she can support me well enough that I don't need the heals as much. You know what I mean? Second upgrade. I'll get better for class 3. I figured as much, but that's like level 38. So far away. Actually, I think I'm pretty close in this one. It's still 18. It's required. I was level 20 when I transformed, or when I got my first class upgrade. So need the heals. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That's why I'm worried for my other party. Very much so. That's actually why I was that's why I was reluctant to send Angela down the dark path, because she would have been taking her own HP to cast dark spells. And that sounds like a bad plan for me on hard mode, especially without a healer.
強くなりすぎちゃったデジ。
Okay, I have 3. I could just hold on to these 3 points until. And there's not really a point in that. Stamina gives me defense and HP, skills, magic. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. What do I have? Break armor and lucky break. Yeah, hang on to those. You don't need crit. Quick heal. I hate that they call this quick heal and then. Oh, B-dubs? Man, B-dubs is the bomb. Yes, you do want Buffalo Wild Wings. Ooh, provoke? Thinking I want this. Lucky break does what? 50% chance of not getting that back. I don't know. Oops. And I forgot all about her. Ambush. Resist. Strength. Defender. I think everybody wants luck. 15% chance of retaining 1 HP instead of fainting. That could be super useful. Don't need that. Power attack damage increased by 5%. Max HP. Guess I'll just give her HP. Really need anything else. Spirit? Oh. Well, she's maxed out on Spirit right now. I'll give her a little bit of HP. Was I supposed to go this way? I am all over the place. 6. Just came from here, yes? But I didn't go up here. Best item. Hit my healer. Ah. Cactus. I'm on 3, I think. 2 more. Yeah, I changed it once. She just does not care what her strategy is. I'll be dying, and she's just like, I could heal you, or maybe I won't. Take off the healing items? Why would I want to do that? Oh, is it because she uses that instead? That's ridiculous. Well, it's not like I don't have a ton of them anyway. Whatever. I think I'm, yep, facing the wrong way. Yeah, I got all my healing items like here. My 2 main ones. Yeah, 3. Well, I had 4. I think I must have ran out of whatever the last one was. Only problem with the quick bar is that you only use the quick items on yourself. Wait, I want to assign them. How do I assign them to my... Yeah, the ones in the corner, they only, you can only use them on yourself. When you activate them, you auto use it on yourself. Which isn't like a terrible idea. So they are still useful. And they work for everyone. To use them on other people, you have to switch to them. Then go. Oh, well, they don't have anything. Used it and did nothing. Did it? Wait. How am I using it on somebody else? So if I hold the button down, I'll use it on Charlotte, but I have no way to use it on what's his name. So if I hold the button down, does it pick the like lowest HP one? Okay. Well, I guess that's good to know. So I tap it for myself, I hold it down for other people. Good to know. Good to know. Cactus. One more. Only one more. No, it only does the lowest percent. That didn't seem to be how it worked the last time I tried to use it in my other playthrough. I always just use it on myself. Maybe I was just getting messed up all the time. I didn't even... It's a possibility. There are times where I do reach a new level of suckitude. I'm more of a ranged player, so I get messed up in the fray a lot. Well, the file will load. It will take me anywhere but it'll take me anywhere but Valsenna. I think it's like the second time I go to Valsenna. Oh, I hit her. Come here. Yeah, me too. That's what I thought. And they were like, oh, here's some spells that use arrows. I'm like, no, give me a bow. I want the bow. When I found out that he didn't get the bow, I wanted to switch back to ninja. But, apparently you need an item for that. What do I get for sauces? When I order B-dubs, I always get the Desert Heat dry rubs. Aw, man. bit me as soon as I came down.
いちいち喜んでないで先を急ぐぞオイラのまだやってるよしここだよし
Yeah, because when Hawkeye, Gallico, when Hawkeye gets his class change, you can turn into a ranger. So it sounds like he gets a bow. But, he doesn't. He gets some spells that use arrows instead. It's a trick.
これがオイラたちの実力
30 boneless wings and fries, $25. That's not too bad.
これは
$25 for 30 boneless wings? And some fries?
しっかり
Shit, I would take it.
魔法王国アルテナの兵士たちが攻めてきた。英雄王様が危ない。
Sounds awesome. I don't actually. Does B-dubs don't deliver, do they? They only have like pickup. I think I'm too far for either one anyway.
ようやくたどり着いた草原の国フォルセナは魔法王国アルテナからの突然の攻撃を受けていた。
Mine might, but I don't think I'm close enough. Maybe. I don't know where the closest one is to me.
これか吊り橋にいた
Gotta get to the king.
グレンの魔導士
Let's go.
セナをめちゃくちゃにしやが
Is there some chests? There should be some chests. Get him, guys! Yeah, get him! Mess him up! Oh gosh. Oh! Oh! Okay. I just... So be it. I'm just gonna have to take that one to the face. Time to Google. That's an excellent question. I haven't even eaten. Let's see. What do we got here? Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's see what we got. Can they deliver here? Order now. Promo. Let's see. Order. Just give me. No, not tenders. I don't need tenders. Give me wing bundles. I'll just pick something at random to see. Oh, there is one nearby. 6 miles. Ooh, they might be able to deliver to me. I might have to order that today. That sounds freaking amazing. That's weird. Here. Click on that. Now click here. Okay, cool. Hey, 6 miles is close for me. I'm used to living like 30 miles from the nearest one. Oh gosh, what is happening? My cursor was not responding for a second. How close is your Buffalo Wild Wings to you?
この辺の敵は全滅させたようだな。
I gotta check the other side for treasure. Ow. Oh, you really know exactly how far away your your thing is. That's really close. I would walk there, get on a bike or something. I'm just kidding. I'm too lazy to get on a bike or walk. I'd still take a car. My food would be cold by the time I got back. Wait, what are you looking at that gives you both the straight line and the driving distance? Handled. Google Maps gives you both? I thought it only gave you the straight line. Nice. Distance for travel distance. Oh. I guess I just always pick whatever the first number is that shows up. I'm like, yup, it's close enough. Base mine on time. Oh, it takes me 25 minutes to get there? That ain't too bad. Whoa. Oh, what the? Be gone. That guy came out of nowhere. There you go. Travel distance. That's the important one. Actually, time is the important one, however long it takes. Beat down. No, I know there's something right there. I knew it. I knew it. Really? I can't jump over this railing? Lame. Ow, you're beating the crap out of me, bro. I hate these little golem things. They just kind of hit you when they turn. That bah! Did I get this item? I did. What? You're in this? Ow. Wait, is he still alive? Oh, I thought he was still alive. Bounce these enemies. Go get my food. All right, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for the raid and thanks for stopping by. All the follows. Really appreciate everything that you've done for me.
この辺の敵は全滅させたようだな。
Here, begin with this. I'll go all the way back around now. If Durant's not in your party when you get here, he's over there, just like kneeling down, like, I'm so weak. Like, I understand your plight, friend. Oh my god. Oh. Ow! That fight was super easy when I had Angela and Rise, because I just used Rise's class skill to pull everybody together and then use Angela's magic AoE obliteration abilities to just nuke the entire group. I walked in, used Rise's class ability, and the fight was over in like 15 seconds. It was crazy powerful. Haha. You're not gonna get me to stop checking behind these things after 35 times of not being able to. Crimson Wizard! I mean, yeah, that's kind of what happens when you're paralyzed.
やはりアルテナのグレンの魔導士か。なぜバルダは、いや、断りの女王はフォルセナを攻める。
世界中のマナストーン占領のため、フォルセナが邪魔になる前に潰せとのご命令だ。いつまでも過去にはこだわらないと申されていた。
そうか。残念だ。
聞きたいことはそれだけか。よかろう。では死ね。待て。
Whoosh. Flashbacks.
いつかの小僧か。覚えておくぞ。また会おう。
He could totally have just been like, screw it, I'm just gonna kill him too. Nah, don't stay there and fight. We'll lose. We don't have the skills.
デュラン、戻っていたのか。
英雄王様、私たちはマナストーンのそばにいるという精霊たちを探しています。マナストーンの場所を教えてください。
フェアリー、そうか、お前たちが。かつて竜帝との対戦の時にもフェアリーを見たことがある。実はわしもフェアリーに選ばれし者だ。
That fairy had to have died then.
残念ながらそのフェアリーはわしを残して竜帝
well,
に
there you
やら
go.
れてしまったが、こうして再びフェアリーが現れたということは世界に危機が迫っているようだな。
Dragon Lord.
マナストーンは世界に8つ
8 mana
存在する。
stones.
それぞれ土、水、火、風、光、闇、月、木の8元素を生み出していると言われている。 マナストーンの近くでそれら8元素に属した精霊
Could you imagine if there was a class change for every stone?
光の精霊ウィル・オービスプと土の精霊ノームは見つけました。チース
残りは6つか。商業都市バイゼルから船でパロに渡れ。山岳地帯ローラントには風のマナストーンがあるはずだ。
わかりました。必ず見つけてきます。
残りのマナストーンを探すためには風の精霊ジンの助けが必要になるはずだ。
Did I get Sylphid?
ジンを見つ
I
け
think
た
I
ら
did. Yeah, I did. Because I have access to Cyclone.
頑張れよ。
So I'm actually almost caught up to my other playthrough. I think I'm just the one elemental behind. Got here way faster. Ah! Opening the doors from this side is terrible. I talked to everybody last time. Nobody teaches anybody anything. Okay. But save, and we're gonna call it a day here. This was very productive in a sense. I got almost caught up to my other file that's now apparently corrupted. I'm gonna leave that file though. Hopefully the patch will come through and we'll be safe. If you guys are still here, I really appreciate you guys coming out. It means a lot to me. Everybody who left me a follow, I really appreciate it. Nobo Ryu, really appreciate the raids. We'll be here again next weekend, or this Thursday. Thursday we'll come back. Thursday, and we'll continue on from here. We're gonna try out the top one. Gallico Master, I appreciate you following me, man. Thanks for stopping by. But next time on Thursday, we're gonna go ahead and try to continue our first playthrough so that we can move on with that. So I really like the two female characters in that party. So, but if it doesn't work out, we'll continue from here and hopefully we'll catch up and perhaps even pass them. Hopefully we don't get 2 corrupt files that go and bug out when we go to Volsena. But until then, thanks for coming out, guys. We'll see you later.